Hello there, folks, and welcome to hopefully another wonderful day for streaming. We are back with more Hades 2 today, with just a little bit more to go to hopefully finish off, um, moving towards finding the fates. Here, I'm gonna pop over to the game here to show you. We're on, this with just 2 connections left to make, hence the title. We gotta still get the connection with her emissary, as well as the one who rebels against the gods. And well, we have our emissary here, and we're getting close. Probably just have to get to where we can gift him the one more ambrosia. And the other one, I'm pretty sure, just requires us to keep getting up to Prometheus at night, with this tiered difficulty that we have. So we're gonna pop on the skull again, since that is currently the one that's giving our most there. Don't think, yeah, we don't have anything there. Is the skill's enemy. Actually, it looks like outside of the axe and the staff, every one of those is down. I'm not worrying about that, though. Let's head up the mountain.
Let's keep this up.
See if we can get these last 2 connections. Hammer's a good one to start with.
The skull gleams anear.
Into the abyss.
Got
Ooh.
it, get it. Thanks, little one.
I haven't had this before. Sure, we'll get
I'm ready.
an early chaos. Why not?
Greetings to you.
The darkness. That thing is. See if there's nothing else for us to grab. Let's start working on like
It's heartening
this.
to know
Why
that
not?
the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. The ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you prove inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Okay. That's not bad. I don't need. So yeah, we'll go with Addled Soul. That's actually useful.
Curious to see.
Okay, so we lost out on Apollo. That's fine. We've got. We don't have our friend, so we'll get our Hex and then decide to. I mean, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different gods showing up here.
Shades, you're free. I draw you down, O moon.
All right.
Lend me your light.
The lion pelt now worn by Heracles. He took it from a creature dear to me. I hated him, though he was acting at the behest of the gods, who sought to see him prove his fealty. I have since learned to leave my anger far behind.
No. I guess we'll go with Twilight
Then
Curse.
let us turn our foes.
Though I should have checked. So, Twilight Curse, it's Zeus. Of course it's Zeus. The one that's not showing up out there. Alright, Hermes here.
Hold still in their shades.
Alright. What do we got
Brothers
here?
don't like to get involved. Dionysus, he will go to every feast but never to a fight. Why don't we all just get along, he says. Though, come to think, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Dodge based on boons. Screw it. Just taking the highest rarity thing. More often than not, that still works out well for me.
What? I can do this.
Alright, so that's that. I don't want to do the big fight yet. Let's get these two, starting with Hera.
All laid to
Alright,
rest.
so what you got for me, Hera?
This way again, are you, my dear? Doubtless to put the nonsensical theories of your Titan grandfather to the test. If you detect even a whiff of lies, do tell. Even if we're to be merciful, we still mustn't be fooled.
Cast inflicts hit, deals, and immediately deal damage based on foes.
All right.
Yep. No room there, so.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
When King on Olympus finally ceased,
I can use
one of
cast
many
again.
benefits to awful Typhon being cast away. Apparently, you have to face him somewhere still. At least some hallucinated revenant of him. I'm glad I don't.
No. You may cast gains power, no. Sure.
Think I'm finished here.
Now we're good to do whatever bait.
I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. Ghastly thing. No shells. I look forward to meeting
I didn't
more
expect it
replacement.
would turn him into a,
Theus the Titan is no stranger
enemy
to
like that.
conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
Definitely not a bad one there.
The scent of blood.
Alright.
So many different streets.
shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
Okay.
She's suggesting an exchange.
Go with heartbreak.
Very well.
Small magic gain, but still useful.
Barrier's down.
Drink and into the shop. Yeah, we already got his connection. Cool.
Valuable enough.
Gold is a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Alright, let's not spend any more. Let's leave it there. This shouldn't be too bad a fight, hopefully.
Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old... Scratch. What was that?
Oh, ball.
Not this!
Oh.
How cold.
Alright. Not as clean as I would have liked, but still not bad. And now we can
Could
go
try a different
to
The figurine.
that one. I'll take the random hex, it's not too expensive. Let's head forward.
Good. Go for it, Golly.
Don't need the axe
Simple
really,
swing.
so nectar.
There.
It's not bad. We mainly want to get towards here. Hex can bounce towards up to 10 foes. You want to get both of those. I think we'll aim for these two first, which means first choice is between this. After using your Hex, you deal 5% damage per the encounter. Oh, get to auto charge faster.
Need to get off this ship.
Yeah, we'll get Hera. Why not?
Need shells. Olympus, I accept this message. Good.
Well, now between those, we'll get the Ash.
Ash of the dead.
There we go. Now we get both of those. That one is definitely the next one to lurk towards. Hex lasts for plus 2 seconds.
The Black Flagship. Appreciate the help.
Still no Zag fights, not until we get
Olympus, accept this message.
further in.
This way.
I want to finish the fate stations. Preferably no. Zag fighting until we actually
Anchors.
have done that.
Crest of the Queen.
Alright, damage effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon you have. Boon giver you have. 100%.
Yes.
Alright.
New course needs to be set.
Alright, Hermes.
I'll take it from here. Predictable. Hear me, on my authority. The front of the fleet.
Hera. Sprint afflicts hit surrounding foes. And yeah, we can afford that too.
Blood and darkness.
Time for Eris.
Looky who.
I don't expect this
You
fight to
have
be
yet
too
to
bad.
wait for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got to me.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Ever
Okay.
since you, I'm competing with Babe. And you know what I realized about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand.
Not gonna summon any enemies?
Revol's empty.
I'll never change.
Oh, well, at least we didn't get a Death Defy out of there, but damn. I figured that would be the one time she wouldn't actually summon any enemies to help her. Looks good. Let's go forward with that.
Golly!
Alright, hammer it is.
Lord Zeus! Superior might.
care about either of those. I can take the damage for some chaos.
Sorry to interrupt.
Some of my children residing in your crossroads. We have not always interacted in the most productive way. I once thought this failing was solely mine, but I see the pattern frequently. A curse of sorts our families share.
Even a single child seems very difficult to rear. I could not have been an easy one for all my moods. I scarce imagine how it must have been for you with Nemesis or Eris.
Amongst others, yes. I was the constant in most of my children's lives. Yet each has been a mystery. May Queen Persephone's relationship with you not be as tenuous as so many of mine.
Perhaps you could visit your children more often, smooth things over.
My children tend to need their space, but as I learned with Chaos, we have eternity to reconvene if we so desire.
Something to look forward to.
Fishing time. Oh, damn it. Sure. I can deal with being slower for a little bit.
Gold fight again.
Lady Demeter!
Look upon me. Good.
Freedom in death.
Good old Dionysus.
Another toast to feasting. Cheers. You made it.
Alright. As always, let's start remembering to give out the nectar.
Hey,
Prepare for
sure,
crotch,
I'll
by the
take
way.
that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. As now do I.
Sure you don't want to join us for a soak in the spring? It's cold out, yeah, but not in there. Fortiva Fest is pumping in just the right amount of heat.
We have a spring like this where I reside. It's very comfortable. Except I really shouldn't bathe right now. For a variety of reasons.
And yet you keep on showing up. Come on, Mel, baby, you want in? No need to be shy. We're friends here, all of us. Some more than friends, even. All in due time, I guess.
No. Ooh.
Hook you right up.
Alright.
You probably can't understand a word I say. No shells.
Okay, we make easy work of him that time.
You picked the wrong target. Set.
All for you!
I don't care about the pomegranates. I'll take the money.
My claim.
All right, and one more hex will be good. Health.
Lady Hestia.
Cousin?
From chaos just took hold.
I missed out on the food, I think. Oh well. At least I've got speed again.
Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit.
Oh, hey, you know what? Having
A safe choice.
What's for delivery?
A centaur heart, sure. Ooh, this might actually be pre-boss.
Gold coins. Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's take the plasma. Plasma might actually come in handy. Now we'll take that one just in hate. Hope. Alright. Let's see how bad this fight goes this time.
The gods, one of them anyway, extend an offering of peace, Prometheus. Lord Dionysus would have you as a guest of honor at his latest celebration, if you'll indulge him. Given your gift of foresight, you must know I'm entirely sincere.
My foresight only works if there is any possibility of an outcome taking place. Whatever deception you have in mind, you shall have to try harder than that.
You and your master are different. Can you not accept that the gods aren't all aligned in their thinking either? Dionysus wants no part in your feud.
Dionysus wants merely to drown his few remaining complicated thoughts and seek more pleasures of the flesh. More beast than god, lacking all self-control.
Jeez.
Lost the chance.
Dodge that.
Yeah, we are not doing good on this fight.
No.
Damn it.
Be grateful.
Yeah, that was my own fault.
Ugh, these titans. The Mountain of the Gods, unfortunately, wasn't as welcoming as I would have preferred.
Fates protect you.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
Hey.
Interesting.
Perfect. So now we just need to get whatever conversation out of Prometheus.
Moonlight guide you. The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
Alright,
Good evening, Broker. I've need of that.
A blade.
I'll have everything, right? Yeah.
Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the Underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry.
Cresswell, your little garden there has cheered this old place up a bit, Goddess.
Actually doing pretty good on my connection for everyone here at the Crossroads, aren't I?
To fade, precisely when they're needed most.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us. Our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
Out, Snake Reed.
Alright. I'll plant it up.
Focus.
Yeah, what we need for that. So start with this one and maybe get that one maxed out. And continue our way to the last few.
All right.
Hey.
Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
Red,
basically,
so
I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
your special seeks foes in your cast. Okay. Now we'll stick with the aspect of aspect not going down, so
unfinished
here we go.
business here. Time to shine.
Last striking your attack. No. Special deals 15 damage and hit, and each hit bounces towards up to 2 more foes. Melting dancing knives.
Fine work as always. Can't hide from me.
A little bit more patience here.
Come on out. Got me a zeal.
I could snuff out the flames of that Prometheus, but in so doing, all of mortal kind would likely freeze. I am not yet prepared to go that far, though likely can be pushed.
Not bad. Also not bad. Definitely don't need the tranquil gains. We'll make that one. Alright, nothing to worry about here, so let's go in and see. Should have a hex, no friendship. So let's go get our hex and then decide on what gods we'll talk to.
One less pylon.
Yeah, let's start trying to remember to give this out to the gods now.
O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I see often the gleaming sister blades within your grasp. I knew eventually that they would reawaken and accept you as their bearer. May their swiftness overwhelm your foes.
Okay. That's not bad. We can get the upgrade for Lunar Ray too, and that one's pretty strong. Yeah, let's do the Lunar Ray. Make sure there's nothing. Yeah. All right. Now we need to make sure. Do Apollo, Demeter, Apollo, Hermes, Zeus. Yeah, why not?
Last I checked. Must have been waylaid by the Titan's thugs. Well, don't give up. Although I guess you wouldn't be there if you did.
Mine.
Oh yeah, I think that's gonna be huge. Alright, Demeter.
Silence. Better.
Behold the stars.
Yeah, of the two, I'd want to get towards the hex piercing the foes, and then we can work towards that, so. Mind you, that will be after we get towards the center. We'll just we're starting from the bottom. Alright, Hermes and Zeus.
Boulder. Pylon destroyed. Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you. What are the bright spots in all of this? In fact, I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy.
Alright.
Always lighting up your life. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Time to send a message.
Alright. Oh, Zeusy boy.
Trying to put a stop to the rebellion of Prometheus, yet now I'm to believe he is facilitating your continued efforts to ensure that time flows freely forth? Well, should you cease to trust in this, merely send word.
Don't use a lot of magic, so that's not so good with this one. So, cast doing lightning damage, sure.
Reagent over there. Nicely done.
And I don't want to deal with whatever boss, mini boss.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Whenever you cast, expires, gain. No.
Right. Here, Bronzebeaks.
All right.
I'll show myself out. Not thirsty, but hey.
The Omega moves thing, not that we're gonna use that often.
Such a night.
Here we go.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now.
We lost a Destify there. Damn it.
Return to Shadow
So
now.
close to not having to worry about it, too. If we had grabbed health, we probably would have been so bad. Oh well. You know what? Screw it. We'll just leave the keepsake on. We're getting decent stuff out of it. Let's go the one more forward. So we're on the docks. But we will pause with this one to take our break. So, let's leave it right here. Give me just a few moments to go ahead and run some ads. And when we're done, we'll come back and continue on with this run up the mountain. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we're back and ready to continue. So let's continue heading up that mountain, shall we? More health, a little bit more health, not a bad thing. Alright, Crystalline figure level up. We've got the move now.
I'll back you up, Nelly.
He's back.
Nice night.
We made it.
Alright.
The night of the moon.
That's not what I meant. I wasn't close enough. I was trying to do this.
Can hardly feel this portal. Just its weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though, I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain, and sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too. There really is more to be done then, eh? The war with Kronos truly ended. It sure doesn't look that way from all these ships.
Let's see
Friendlier either.
what we get
Must
from
be
him
zealots
now.
Still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace my steps to Olympus as part of that process.
So then, alright. Because if what you're saying is I get to keep on flying, and I get to keep on seeing you up here, that doesn't sound so bad to me.
Oh, right. We thought the war ending would mean you'd have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld renovations seem like they'll be going on a long, long time.
Guess I may need to head back to my designated spot eventually. But for now, I'd like to make the most of this.
I only have one hammer, and it's which isn't a bad one to upgrade.
You're all set. I'll be in touch.
Bye.
Just up the damage. That's okay, I guess.
In the name of Hades.
More money.
There.
And now go. Zeusy boy. Like I said, it's time to start giving the gods some nectar. We got plenty of it now.
May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I'm often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you. Our upstart enemies shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could always make the earth regrow.
Oh, hey, it is a duo.
It is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Your freeze effects also cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike afflicted foes. Alright.
Excellent.
Good old Cersei.
Moss from ponds. Lycan, there you are. Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
Ah, you've brought with you my crystal figurine. It ought to provide a bitter figure on such dire nights as we have had of late, and catches moonlight rather beautifully, I think.
It does, thank you, madam. Where I come from, the beasts and flora are quite different than here. Having a symbol of those differences is valuable to me.
Oh, beasts and flora make for fine companions, yes?
Ooh.
They listen, and they speak with their souls, not with duplicitous words. Though come, let's get you on your way.
Randomly draw 2 of your active. No.
Now off with you.
Felt that for sure.
All right.
Evening, little pigs. Golly, attack! There it is.
Yeah, we can go with Zeus as well.
Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh. Way running around also gives us lightning.
Next vessel. Push closer.
100% the health that time.
ready.
Greetings from Olympus.
Ooh, Apollo. Okay. Good to go forward.
You're here. Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I keep showing up on time. You can always count on Strife. That's kind of got a ring to it, right?
If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far.
I can't believe you almost got me thinking there was something wrong with me. And just because I care. But don't worry, I'll make sure something's wrong at least. Got you.
Oh, bull.
Not for your fish food, babe.
Air rises.
Good as dead.
Jeez.
Return to Shadow now.
Forgive me, Princess.
Oh.
I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
What was
Oh,
this?
no, Lord Moros. I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... Well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Sure.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Princess. You're safe.
Oh God. Okay. This is what I asked for, I guess, huh? Just noise in the background. Later.
Lord
Okay.
Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
you're probably right. Return to Shadow now. Oh. Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around. May the underworld renovations go smoothly.
I had to do the look at the photo at least once.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out. Such a mess.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi?
Hmm.
You can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around. And then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nexus, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
Back amongst the living. You have a flush about you, I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Whoever it is, Headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Milanoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Plenty of each.
Hmm.
You're here, Lord
Alright.
Charon.
Something to report?
Well, let's listen first.
Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Excuse me.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, Goddess. Not if you ask me.
Really? Okay, still not ready yet. Okay.
Come along.
Some nightshade.
And all right.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half the stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
That would have been
I
bad.
crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
Alright. That also couldn't have been good. Alright, so we can do that.
This potential.
Oh, I guess I could have done that one as well. Alright. Oh. This is gonna be really annoying and hard to get.
Olympus, here I come. The rains return. To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
I run around a lot and all. Been to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close.
Alright. Let's see what you got for me, Hermes.
Breathing our surface air forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Very well.
See what
There is one God
hex we get tonight.
surpasses any steeds, and he has granted some of it to you. I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to look forth.
Twilight's Curse, why not?
Curse is yours to use.
Alright, let's see. Our options this time. Got our hammer, and then no Zeus again. Hera, Hephaestus. I haven't seen Hephaestus in a while, so that's good. Apollo, Ares Apollo? Actually, no. Let's do hammer, Hera, Hephaestus, Apollo, Ares, and health. Melting Shredder definitely seems like a good one.
three fates. The weavers of destiny themselves, misplaced and forgotten like some trinkets. They're probably enjoying being rid of all of us.
The cast doing hitch is not a bad thing.
Oh, good.
Or cast. Melee, I mean.
Felt that.
No. Festus.
Olympus.
That is Sorrowf at the Moonstone Axe, all right. Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labyrinth, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in.
Gives us Anvil Ring, we take the Anvil Ring, because that is a powerful ability.
Coin for Charon.
That's interesting.
Join me. There.
All right.
Where else can we go?
Let's go get the health first, and then we'll get those two.
I'll keep them busy for you. Nice.
Thought I'd drop in.
Good.
Look at you, sister.
Huh.
Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
That's actually kind of funny.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by
I
all
forgot
means,
to
what
gift
a time
her.
that
Oh
you're on
well.
your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
You're making no.
My mark is yours.
Farewell.
All right. Now we'll do these two.
Shades, I release you.
I understand that the prefects are held against their will. I would be more concerned for them, except perhaps this means that war itself shall finally be the sole determiner of its results.
Take a little bit of money. And now, finally, Apollo here.
Lieutenant Apollo, your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me.
Try to remember to
Here,
hit gift
this is for you.
first.
No, you truly shouldn't have. Such flattery is entirely unnecessary, I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome. The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mix.
You know what? Sure, perfect image might
Never
come
get
in handy.
accustomed to this light. It's Charon.
What a bargain.
Ooh. Don't care about the rest, but we've got a solid amount of health going into this now.
You stink like the dead. For you're not from the town. You're from further below. You'd be better off staying on your side of the fence.
I'm here to pay my relatives a visit.
Mhm.
You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life.
Why, you're a real thinker for a slice of meat. Just because I'm retired don't mean I don't want to work up an appetite no more, does it now? Nice wash of lap.
Oh, come on, damn it. That's annoying. That should have hit.
Return to Shadow
I hate the axe. Sometimes. Probably should stop worrying about bones, but it does come in handy to make sure we try to get them sometimes.
Maybe I should switch.
Let's finish leveling up that. What can we purchase? Not a death defy. Shh. I'll get the hex though. All right. Ooh, oh, let's get the nectar. Sure.
More coming. In the name of Hades. Transfer me. More anchors.
Got a decent amount of health. Let's get a little bit of money.
Look carefully about.
Looking forward to this.
Should have paid attention to the fact that there was a shop coming. Well, we still have enough to buy that.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah.
Stand down. Enough of this.
Alright, we're getting... Your hex also inflicts every curse you can afflict. Okay. Whatever morph afflicted flow is slain. 300 blast. Cast causes all morph afflicted foes to appear within the binding circle. Alright. Let's work towards that one. So doesn't matter. Alright.
We'll go around.
Incoming.
Give him some nectar.
So reckless when I was a kid. My father always told me to be careful. I was stuck in a bloody tower. Couldn't do anything to hurt myself if I tried. Now, I just don't want to mess things up.
For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck in your own head at times. This isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it when you're you.
Come on, Melly, look at us. You're the immortal princess of the underworld. I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule. This is what you like.
No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings, you should never hide from me.
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to. So then, onward towards whatever comes our way.
So still appreciate the moment.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Millie. I'm never going to prove myself to him.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to prove yourself to Daedalus, I think.
Like seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there.
I will give this game. It's got some good points. Some very good points.
Fly together.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix.
Special boon gains but prime. Not too bad. Supply chain's actually always been useful though.
Thanks.
Till next time.
Time for Hera.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No. Damn it. Fine.
Lord Charon set up shop.
There you are. Our lessons are difficult to resist, are they not? Even without knowing which you shall receive, let alone whose, you are always willing to pay the boatman's price.
For the battle to come.
See if we can beat her.
It's you! Fear in the air, you said last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen. But you turned your back not only on us, but your mother. And the underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that.
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up and spits out.
Ow. Oh. Dang it. Oh.
I just got here.
I was witness to your arrivals.
For the underworld.
Oh, hey. I didn't even realize that that was gonna get me that. Okay, cool.
There.
Getting any further, as long as we get to Prometheus, that's mainly the goal of each of these runs. We'll worry about that later. In fact, we'll do that, but let's just give ourselves the extra death defying now.
Cheers, Hermes.
All right.
The infinite dark.
The sheer might of the moon.
Alright, whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage. They were all common, so I was losing it at that point unless we get something else that helps me get it back. Alright, what do we get from the hammer? Move an attack sequence, hits 2 times, but uses 20 magic.
It's rather heavy still.
We need to talk.
Lady Athena.
All right. Let's actually gift her.
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
The three fates themselves are gone, Hermes has said. Our situation grows that much more desperate then. And yet, I never could depend on outside influence in my success. I trust you take no offense.
No, I understand what you mean. Kronos feared some sort of fated prophecy would do him in again, like when our fathers overthrew his rule. But if the fates no longer are setting the course of what transpires, then we shall.
We shall. For the goal of any strategy is to leave as little as possible to chance. We count only on those who prove themselves dependable, and above all, ourselves.
Ooh. Prime most of my magic by doing that, but that is a good one to have. Screw it. We can get the magic back.
Now I must go.
Sure, let's go here.
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
Ow, I was trying to get out of the way. Oh. Alright, that one wasn't too terribly bad. Oh, wrong button.
I accept this message.
Perfect.
Yeah, the water's fine. How's the drink? Need another yet or what? Hey.
Let's give him a gift too.
Now that's the spirit, giving back to the community. I like it, yeah? After all, you know I can't make cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? Though between us, I still can make an awful lot.
Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies.
Alright, we'll get this done and then we'll take our next break.
If you'd attend this feast. You already knew what I was going to say, being the Titan of Foresight and all. He sensed no ill motive. And took it for a fiendish trap for that very reason.
And he's supposed to be one of the wiser ones? What made you all so cynical, baby? You don't trust anyone or anything. No wonder everything is all screwed up out there.
So you do know things are dire. I thought you weren't paying attention, burying your head in the sand and tuning out whatever you've no wish to hear.
You got it half right. See, I don't like to worry about things that I can't control. Why? I can control. The quality of this feast, I can control. But all the infighting? Plenty of other gods who specialize in that. What do you feel like?
Every 8 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Alright, when we come back, we will move forward to probably the Apollo one. But for now, let's take another short little break to run our ads. As always, it's that chance to stretch and drink, fill drinks and what have you. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, we're back. So let's continue continue up the mountain, and see if we can actually make it to Prometheus. I don't expect to make it past him, but it would be nice.
Straightforward. Eagle. In the name of Hades.
No. Sure.
Our bond renewed.
Let's give it a try. Oh.
Seleni's hidden strength.
The stars align.
Alright, think this may be pre-boss. Yep. So, a random boost. Each encounter, your first foe you slay returns to the fight for you. Ooh. Alright. If we had gotten the other... Oh well.
It's
Fates?
Lord Dionysus was quite disappointed that you
No,
wouldn't
it's
accept
more
the invitation to
Dionysus
his
stuff.
feast.
Okay.
Is there truly not some future possibility in which you change your mind?
None. I've had my liver shorn apart for eons by good Aitos here. I'll not permit the god of wine to further damage it.
Oh well, Ow.
This shall soon be over.
Oh. Oh, so close to beating him there. That ally helped. Oh.
Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the Oath of the Unseen.
You're back.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Are you all right, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control. And...
well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much. The song from our flight.
Apollo's not around to sing the other part, but you sure are.
Here, let's join.
Silver rays to illuminate the night.
Eh.
Oh, hey.
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna is just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet.
Vengeance.
One, please.
Oh.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too.
Oh.
Seeds.
And that.
Let me see.
Oh, the staff. Okay.
Any questions? Shoot.
Become even stronger. The aspects of the Nocturnal Arms.
Have you not more important?
With me.
Let's get the health boost. It was helping.
The oath beckons. More to be done up here. This is my path. They say this nectar shines as brightly as
I
the sun,
forgot to look
cousin.
at the relics.
May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm
Oh,
beyond
well.
fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do.
Oh, okay. We did switch over to the egg.
What is that fancy staff you've got, with a serpent called at the top? How strange. It's reminiscent of a vision that I've had, about a masterwork that can do no harm.
Gold coins. Rest now, all of you.
My lord husband and Prometheus are not on, shall we say, the best of terms, and that Titan has made clear what he thinks of us goddesses and gods. Yet now we're tolerating him to clean the mess he helped create. Absurd.
Yeah. All right. This time we've got a triple setup: Hex, Hammer, and Friend. We start with Hex.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
We reunite. I see you shine already with another light. The god Apollo's doing, I should think. Fear not. His power is compatible with mine. Light envelops light, never rejecting. Behold my light. Lunar ray.
All right. Now for Hammer. Death Strike hits a large area and deals 900 damage to armor. Special.
Feels even sturdier.
Do you see?
See you in the crossroads.
All right. Now to go talk to our other friend.
Barley? What are the matters of dispute between that Cyclops Polyphemus and yourself anyhow, sorcerers? I get a bit of thrill seeing you fight, but would prefer to know the history.
There is no history. The first night I tried to leave the city, he was there. He's tried to make a meal of me since. He must be working for Kronos, or was at some point.
He's just a shepherd. Perhaps you met him on an empty stomach. That can make anybody irritable. But do as you must. I'll intervene only if the oath requires it. It shall be my pleasure.
Thank you.
Might as well build up our bond with her as well.
Your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be a liability. Perhaps, however, I was wrong in that.
I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway.
Oh. All right, now that I've done those, Apollo, Hephaestus, and Hermes, I think. No. Yeah, we'll do Apollo, Hephaestus, and Hermes.
You shades are getting out of there.
My dear sister Athena has a great burden to bear beyond that heavy suit of armor that you see.
Not only does she manage our defenses, she must answer for the failures thereof. I trust her wisdom shall help see her through.
Done here.
Strategies and such. We mostly stay out of each other's way. She keeps her head in times like these. I'll give her that.
Okay,
Greater strength.
would have been happy to get cash one out of the Hermes there, but yeah, it still did good.
Those Shamblers. That was the last of them. One left.
No telling how many cousins I got, but you're another, eh? You're getting special treatment only 'cause me mum and dad. They asked me real nice. Don't mind the extra work.
Oh, hey, that's exactly why we did the other one first.
Strong under the stars.
Let's see. Your hex deals damage in an area at the end point. Yeah, actually, we'll go towards. That's the
Together we shine.
post everything one. If we get stay alive long enough to get there.
Olympus, I accept this message. Thank you for your service.
I'm here.
Living here, it has its ups and downs. Lately, for instance, I don't get a lot of peace, though I sleep like a rock. I don't know, maybe I ought to move.
I wholeheartedly support that choice. Aren't you more accustomed
Yeah,
to
move.
island
Get out of the way
life?
so I can, you know,
This
just
city life,
go.
on the outskirts.
Oh, damn it.
I know what you want me to do.
Twitched and hit the button.
Oh, I miss the island life now that you bring it up. Still got unwanted company sometimes, but not so much as now. Have some of this. This town's crawling.
Oh, no death defy that time, so that's good.
Don't stand in my way. My boon from chaos came alive.
Alright, yeah, no, we'll just keep that one going for now. And nothing to spend money on. So let's go, or not enough money to buy anything if we wanted to.
Let's go, Freenos.
So off to the ocean.
The docks. We did it, Freenos.
You know what? Might be able to make that quick work of that.
Stolen from us. Now then.
Yeah, that actually wasn't half bad. Alright. Both are annoying. I think I'd rather deal with Hera, though, than Ares.
Death to our foes.
Oop.
How to do it.
Enough already. Here's a blessing that you could have had.
I see something for you.
Oh, let's go fishing, I guess.
Here, fishy. It's a bite. Another shrimp.
Well, at least we went from a really dangerous, annoying fight to something that at least
We welcome you.
shouldn't be as bad.
Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
You have an animal familiar there, Poppet. How marvelous to see a beast and you thus bound, each in kind, a
We've
source
had that
of
for a
safety and
while.
support. A cyclic pattern, as so many tend to be.
Madam Cersei, this is Freenos, my dear friend in whom I always can confide. In all your knowledge of familiars, is there something you most wish that you'd known early on?
Oh, veritably yes. Although you mustn't try to skip through the experience of discovery along the journey you were on. But perchance there is something I might convey.
Definitely take the healing.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh. Packs deal more damage in... which one? Good. Ooh. Oh, damn it. No, I was trying to go to the... Oh, well. Money it is.
Exit gateway activated. Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain. Not a chance. May this be your final voyage for a while.
All right.
Be honest, please, Phrenos. The sea claims another.
All right. Let's head forward again.
More anchors. My chaos boon just changed. You shouldn't have crossed me.
All right, let's see here. Of course, no health.
In the name of Hades.
Hoping for healing, but I guess not. No, in the right side, we just need a water boon if we survive this.
Look what I got.
Yeah.
She's guiding you tonight. Too bad Selene can't just whisk you over to Olympus on that chariot of hers. Why can't she anyway? I thought she was your friend.
Perhaps Selene doesn't easily abandon her responsibilities, although I know that concept may be difficult for you to comprehend. Care to whisk me to Olympus in her stead?
I'll have to pass. Not like these wings could lift the both of us. Although I do have something here for you instead. Over here.
Ow.
We should get in.
Oh, thank God. That was close.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
For the realm.
Oh.
Check.
Here we go. Drink. We switch to the tooth. And sure.
Blast off. Got them, Phrenos.
Alright, not so bad. Down on this.
A relative is offering their aid. Your path has led to Apollo.
Alright.
Well done, Phrenos.
Now we got Dionysus too.
Still feasting.
Oh.
Some sort of frog. Oh, well, sure.
Ah.
Frogs and me, we go way back. The only rule is there's no swimming in the spring, or guests might get a little...
That's Phrenos. And don't worry. Not that you ever do. He won't disturb the peace and avoids most others anyway. Thank you for permitting him here. And me for that.
Oh, absolutely. It's the sort of feast where if you can get in it all, it means you're probably all right. Get Frog there too, long as he doesn't sing. He doesn't sing, does he?
A sudden surge.
Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus,
You better.
gently now.
Take it easy. Anyway, what were we on about before? Remind me, yeah?
Alright. That was not what I wanted at all.
Shine so bright it hurts.
Until we meet again.
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mm,
With Seleni's grace.
that one actually comes in handy.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
No.
Jaskira grows in strength.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her.
Can't rest here, not for long.
That was very useful, actually. And this should hopefully be pre-boss shop. Nope. Came too soon. Oh well.
Hear me, on my authority. And we're off.
In which case, let's take the armor. Ares, sure.
Lord Zeus.
Maybe. Yeah. More wounds definitely can come in handy. This should be pre-boss now.
In the name of Hades. War rages.
Alright. Let's give this a try. Please be the Fate's message.
You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus, if you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Aitos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Aitos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall.
No hiding from this light. The light of the sun.
Out of my sight.
Dang it. Dang it. Middle, top, bottom. Oh, so middle, bottom, bottom, middle, mid, bottom. Ow. Holy cow, we actually beat him. I thought we were going to lose.
But I'll always do the chance I may be wrong. This was to be my future.
A narrow victory, but still.
Got it. Go.
I located something.
Be at peace.
All right. Would have hoped for another Death Defy back, but that's fine. We're gonna pause break here. Honestly, if I get past this, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna take our break though, come back and continue up the mountain, I guess, just to see what happens. But otherwise, get ready for our next run as well, in hopes to finally get the last thing out of Prometheus. But I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, we are back. So let's see how this continues forward here. In all honesty, I don't expect. Depending, these can be some of the rougher, or can be some rough fights. So. We'll definitely see what happens.
Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before, and for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again.
Yeah, we'll get the moon's blessing. Okay. Yeah, he's relatively easy, so I'm glad we got him over the other one.
So they say. I walked the path. You should have stayed in shadow.
Will shine so bright it hurts.
Oh, damn it. Ow. Oh. works.
Illumination.
On
Alright.
to the next phase.
Music to my ears.
Alright, Apollo it is. Please don't be the eye. Damn.
No hiding from this light.
That's why I didn't want the eye. The eye is the more annoying of the two fights.
How many more of those does Typhon have? The light of the moon.
See anything
To our abode.
Knew I could count on you here, Em. Not just with Typhon, but my special shrines. You've donated a lot of coin to a good cause, so cheers.
What cause would that be, now that you mention it?
Hmm.
Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you?
Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and has got the upper hand for now, but thanks to you, I have been catching up.
You can do it, but so can he.
Hey!
Guess who, sunshine?
I mean, doesn't really help me, but might as well.
Fair trade.
That does, though, because none of them can be. Especially at this point. Alright. See how this goes. There we go.
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
Zeus. This is it. Keep pushing.
Huh? Damn it.
He's just another foe. He can be slain. Typhon's going to tear that mountain to the ground, unless...
Whew. Thought you'd never snap out of it. You okay?
Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this time?
What, me? No, I'm just out for a breather.
But you don't even breathe.
Cut it out.
Alright, well, now,
Princess?
A fated list of minor prophecies.
I have been thinking more about what you said at the taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just... I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia is quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain.
Wow.
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe. And not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
You repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives in my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for
Of
Hennessy to lecture
you?
me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
Alright, well.
How about we head down to the fishing pier a bit? Not like it's far out of the way or anything, and it's a change of pace.
Sure, I'm easy, babe. Except when I'm not, but right now I could go for anything. Even stand around for fish to bite. Know what I hate more than just about anything else? Having to be perfectly quiet while standing perfectly still. What have I done to deserve this torture?
It's difficult, which is part of the reason to do it from time to time. Just concentrate on being who you are and being here. A fishing pier isn't strictly required.
Being focused in on the moment? Come on. How can you not always be doing that? At least in other moments I'd be doing what I want.
Ooh.
Heaving to your every demand.
If you don't find anything worthwhile in this, you don't have to do it again. But since we're here, why not find out if we can catch something?
All you are gonna catch is my fist in your face if you keep on mouthing off to me, babe. Don't wait, shut up. Think I just saw something swim by. Know how much faster this would go if I could use the rail? There, wait. Oh, you, babe.
Ooh, soul belly.
Well, at least it was interesting. I mean, the little extra stuff here is neat.
Amazing time, I swear. And you don't stink at all.
Nor do you.
Back amongst the dead. The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood. Here are the bones.
Oh, actually, speaking of,
Shouldn't be too long.
Death to Kronos.
Hmm.
How are you doing talking to
When
me?
she said that, it was
Get
just
your
like-
scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude.
Goddess, some of the drowned sailors whom you face up there whilst sailing through Poseidon's Rift were probably once men I used to know. Not that I could recognize them now.
There's one at least that seems to have a level of command over the rest, if fancier attire and weaponry are any indication. I fought him just last night on his big ship.
Hardly the Argonaut, if the reports add up. There was a band of similarly named adventurers he may have hailed from. But they were from a bit before my time. Perhaps still trying to relive their glory days.
And getting in my way. Mandrake root.
And one last seed.
What say the cards this eve?
Yeah, still not enough for that.
The palm.
This night, So it should activate when we go in, because I believe we have... Yeah. Alright,
The arms of night. Ignium, reveal your secrets.
See him. We got a shade come all the way from Mount Olympus here.
Alright. So I'll start the next run.
To higher ground. Moonlight guide me.
Each hit special deals damage.
My blades grow sharper still.
I want the hex. I don't care.
The Titans, Kronos and Prometheus have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall Twilight Curse.
Let's see. Alright, well. Let's go talk to our friend.
Welcome to my pharmacy.
Into the purse.
The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe...
How fares great Hecate amid such inauspicious nights? Scarce has she had occasion lately to illuminate this place.
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt.
One of these days we will get what we need from Prometheus. It should be Prometheus, at least from everything I've seen.
Good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here. A discerning choice.
Night protect us.
All right. Well, I want Hestia and Hera.
That rotting boar again. How many of these do they have?
Ow. How did I get hit by there? Jesus, this was not a good fight. I think I made drinking the fountain early.
Peace, spirit.
Eris keeps on getting in your way even
even though Kronos himself has stood down and Typhon's dead and such. Well, she's as stubborn as we are. I am practically
yeah.
Flame of the hearth.
Forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction.
Vested in me.
Hex also inflicts. Your hex also inflicts every curse you can afflict. We'll definitely head towards that one.
The path across the sky.
Your path is set.
Alright, that's those two. You know, let's get the health, and then we'll do, I think, Apollo and Hermes.
Some seeds. See you in the crossroads?
Yeah, looks like we're good. Yeah.
She's quite determined with those magic spells of hers. Like turning mortals into all sorts of things. Bit mean, if you are.
Cheers, Hermes.
Which might mean he got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about any.
Damage.
Greater strength.
The cast expanding is always a strong one to have. Alright. Now, drink from the fountain, and off to the shop.
If you'll start the conversation, you'll have better fortune with the boatman there.
The hunt begins.
Why now? Try not to die.
Caught out. Whoa, a net fighter. In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Whenever you restore magic during encounter, damage all hits affected foes. Sure.
Shored up.
Duos are always powerful.
Each time you know I'm here, no matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen.
Yeah, well, when you lose your eye, you gotta learn to compensate. And I never saw too good to start with. Could never tell how far away things were.
It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock.
Heightened abilities, I like that. Look, this world's a real ugly place. Difference between you and me is, I don't gotta look at it no more. Now hold still or start running. I don't even care. There she
Oh,
is.
bull.
You stink.
Oh my god.
What do you know, more sheep? Here's some of my pals.
Poisoned.
Oh my god. Bullshit. Oh, that was very annoying. Oh.
Your rival was unable to prevail.
Oh.
No, we'll save the money. And head forward.
Moving on.
Oh.
All quiet.
All right.
Sailing on. The end of the path. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah. Everything just a little faster.
Go, Krynos. See you in the crossroads. Back off. Out of my way.
You have this, Melly.
Oh.
Your blood runs red just as your brother's did, and you've lost quite a bit already for the night. I only wish I could have reached you sooner to have witnessed more of it myself.
Peace can wait.
The wretches on these ships don't have their wits, but they hit hard. I know you're good and everything, better than good. It's just, if things go bad...
The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night, raring to go. Too bad you can't return to Shadow back to where you left off.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Ah, yes.
Cheers, Icarus. Keep up the good work. Keep going. Time to abandon ship.
See what Cersei has for us.
Wing and horn of bull, cotton plant and shard of you're just in time. Oh, what a ghastly horror that you have, if I'm to be candid here, Poppet. Such suffering you have already endured this eve. Forgive me, but you mustn't stay for long.
Forgive my wretched state, madam. The waters have been disagreeable, to say nothing of the vast necropolis I'm forced to navigate. But all this merely is excuse make.
Well, let me offer you what aid I may, but heavens, do not wallow anymore. You haven't time enough for it. Worst comes to worst, return to Shadow, rest, and...
Alright,
Then you shall have it.
Come on, sticklers.
alright. I definitely don't need the money now. Hera.
Faster. Now for the last one. In the name of Hades.
Ooh.
What's good here?
I will also take a refill Death Defy. And random boon, why not?
This beach.
You know that wispy shade kid? What's his name? Icarus. I've seen him stealing glances, flying around, copying me. Where'd he get the wings?
Icarus assuredly is not copying
Mm-hmm.
you. This may come as a shock, but there are those attempting to be useful currently, rather than interfering with our plans.
You think he's attempting to be useful? Come on, he's just a little freak. Maybe he's into harpies and is trying to get in with them. But then again, who cares?
Dang it. Oh, ah, Jesus. Good. Oh.
Another rival overcome.
I can use this.
Very close.
Which keepsake now?
Wait, so
The tooth.
I don't get it. I think I maybe had to actually do something a little different there, but that's fine. Leave it as is and go forward.
Now for the climb. Take me away. There they are.
Really? This early in? No.
Imbued with greater strength.
Now let me see if I just do that.
Hear me on my authority. I felt something. More sappers.
our Death Defy back, and
I accept this message.
I don't want a hard fight right now.
All right. Phrenos, do your thing. There.
A soul no longer lost.
Screw it, let's give it a try. Ow. No, dang it. That was annoying.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And this seems like a good spot to go ahead and pause. So we're gonna go ahead and pause, take another quick break. When we come back, we will continue. We should at least be able to get to Prometheus. I don't expect to get past him, but we'll see what happens from there. If we get the message we're supposedly looking for, which I don't even know what it is, and get that last thing on the Fates Were Told done, we may... I don't know if we then have to do the Oceanus thing and die or what have you, but we'll figure it out from there, what the next bit is. But like I said, we'll take a quick little break, run our ads, and when we come back, we will see what we'll do. Worst case, if we don't get anything here, we'll maybe run some trials just to get some more dust out of it. So, see how it goes, but I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we are back, and let's get back to this last bit. Money, I guess. Alright, what do you got for me, Hesty? I mean, that would have actually been used.
Some coins.
Oh, damn it. I should have gone with the other one. Oh, well.
By her grace.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Got you.
Okay.
Looks like a pillar top. Vitality.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh, no. 2 more damage till you take damage. Sure, we'll try that one. Alright. See what they say.
Just like he said. The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
Maybe?
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves. I trust in you.
Maybe that was what we were looking for. Oh, damn it. Damn it. No, I just realized at this point, this health with both of them still up, I'm probably not gonna survive. Top, middle, so middle, top. Yeah, see?
You said that we'd lose Prometheus to make us win.
Awaken!
That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Stand forth, witch! Beyond these thrice cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Ah, go for it then.
You look well.
Damn, that still wasn't the message. Okay.
You said before, your sister Clotho revealed to you that we would meet. Though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you.
And I am grateful that you did. I had no expectations for our meeting, but the truth is, I was drawn to you quite early on. Certainly in fewer than, say, 5 nectar bottles.
Just because you're drawn to me doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful.
Princess, let us never speak of dawn again. Perhaps my sisters know what shall become of me, but I increasingly suspect that they do not. They certainly did not prepare me for your beauty, for one.
Surprise. Eris is gone.
That happens from time to time.
And, that's the end of my report this time, madam. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to summon me at any time.
Alright.
I shan't, Odysseus. Although there is one further matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and rather quietly.
Certainly, madam.
Tonight's catch.
What?
Alright.
Got the pointless guard duty well on.
Oh, you're up.
You'll flourish here.
Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing. Isn't that Doom? He seems friendlier than I imagined, judging by the way the two of you are getting on.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the Wheel of the Three Fates. Would you like to meet him?
Oh, no, we've met before. I don't think he'd remember me. It's for the best. I just didn't expect to see him again, let alone here. I'm glad.
He is.
Alright, let's offer some fishing with
Hey, you don't have to
Icarus.
fly off just yet. How about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe? A bit like scanning for targets from the sky. Nice.
That's a mopa.
Alright. I was cute enough.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
Alright,
I can see even deeper now.
we're gonna go ahead and do a couple of these now. So we'll start with Isle of Fury.
This loadout's worth a shot. Skipped me ahead.
Commence this trial from this point, beginning now.
Come, lurkers.
It was once forgot to Kronos that Prometheus would not be far behind, longing for the days his liver was an eagle's snack. I know he's been a problem, but I don't want to see him go through that again. Don't properly know.
Ooh. So I'd lose cast. Hephaestus.
What I really want to know is, how'd you blast old Typhon into smithereens? Don't have much who could have done something like that. At least not without taking the summit too. You got to let me in on it sometime.
Down the drain.
Way too early for shop.
Hold on.
Please don't be Verm. Oh, please don't be. Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Hear me, on my authority.
Health would be good.
It's great auntie.
Ooh.
Vaporized. Queen Hera.
I can barely reach you as it is within that murk, and you seem even farther away now. The very outskirts of your father's realm, is it? That's not the customary path into the underworld.
Ooh.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
Probably do shop, but we'll see what this is. Yeah, because I think this might be...
Good evening, boatman. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Oh, I should have done Hephaestus. Oh well.
Sion has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence. The path you face.
With the grace of the moon.
Alright.
Our #1 fan. Back to our old and smaller stage, as you can see, just for the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through. Put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans. But you'll never kick our sponsors. This song's called Coral Crown.
Oh.
Practicing. For me. Experiment complete. Return to Shadow now.
That one wasn't too terribly bad.
This particular experiment was a success.
Trial done.
Alright, let's do another.
Into the abyss. I was born for this.
You're just outside the Aethera Gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Wow. Okay. I mean, that would be nice, but we'll do this.
Revol's empty. Silence.
It's an odd one. But it does mean we get through damage pretty interestingly.
He knows where the three fates currently reside, despite having cast them away himself. I've seldom heard such foolishness. To think such...
Ooh. Alright, let's see what our options are. Hex, hammer, and then we'll figure out from there.
Shades are free. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I sense the influence on you of the
Hmm.
arcana for which I am personally known. Then let the magic course through you, and may whichever hex you manifest lead you.
Together we shine.
I want to say hammer was this way. Yeah. All right.
Should head back out.
All right. Let's grab the Hestia here now.
Mortals go from worshipping the flame to fearing it. As well they ought. The hearth fires of every home there in that wretched city you reside in, all of them burned out. Not that I'm mad. Oh no.
There. I'll move. Ooh, that's actually interesting.
You.
Vow of Hubris. Oh. After you choose a boon, prime 6, reach rarity greater than common.
damage.
Okay, so when we choose boons, there's a chance I might have to prime a bunch of magic. Okay.
Few more pylons left.
Let's do Apollo, Hermes, and the health.
Your mother would travel back and forth between Olympus and your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
Better.
Alright, we'll go and get the health first, then we'll do Apollo.
The time sign's back. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Ghastly thing.
Yeah, the chain reaction works well.
Good.
Alright, forward we go.
Farewell, Athera. In the name of Hades.
Alright, let's see how this fight goes.
Oh, hey, the origin of all existence wanted me to let you know you're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
Sure.
Difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan to do something about it.
Well, not exactly what I expected to happen, but it worked out in the long run for us. And I think we can get one more trial done.
Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I'll bid you return whence you came.
From out of the abyss.
Yeah, let's give this last one a try.
Transfer me.
Hold on. Okay. So I don't think anything's reducing our ability to get health as much as I'd love the Aphrodite thing. We need health.
Need to get closer.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon? Well, even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best. Here.
Of course, it's Charybdis.
Back from the depths, I see.
Got him.
Drove it away for now.
Special deals more damage to nearby foes. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Ooh, whenever you inflict weak, also randomly inflict curses from other Olympians.
Beautiful. The Black Flagship.
Well, well.
There we go. See if we can do this fight against... Oh no, this isn't even the fight against Ares yet. Or Ares. Eris.
Next bearing.
I don't even think there is anything. After we did that purchase, we now have all of her boons.
One remains.
Who cleaned up the beach? Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time.
Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Let's see if it still does my bidding.
One phase down.
Here it comes. We're back to hell.
Damn, this popped through her real fast.
She never learns. Some gemstones.
All right.
To Shadow now? Return to Shadow now.
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
Yeah.
Chaos trial done.
The call of the stone.
We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left that we can do for the dust. And I'll be able to start making more of those.
How's it going?
Catch of the night.
We at least got that. I don't think I got anything here, did I? Did not finish anything there. Alright. Yeah, I'm curious. Is there any of these that are... Yeah. Actually, the next one would be Mount Olympus. Oh, no. This was where I was gonna look. Okay. Well, that gets our save, and that will put us to done for tonight. I will be back on tomorrow, but we won't be doing Hades 2. Like I said, Hades is that Thursday, Friday stream. So tomorrow we will be back with more Pokemon Legends ZA. I believe we made it to rank E and are on our way to rank D. This does seem to be the point where getting the ranks slows down a bit because we now have each of those rogue mega evolutions to deal with between each step. So kind of see how it goes. But we'll be playing that here for Saturday and Sunday. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So later.